acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
To the people of Fontaine, the line between a trial and a performance can be a little blurred. Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. Watch carefully now. Blink and you might miss it.
Monsieur, madame, wife. Hey, look who's back. Look who's back. Even kijken, hoe gaan we dit doen? Ik heb dit zo erg wel gepland. Look who's back, mate. Chic pak aan. Omdat het is een maand geleden dat we dit hebben gedaan. De streaming. Dus veel shit is gebeurd. Zoals eerste, pak. Tweede, ziek horloge. Derde, epic ring die ik niet durf af te doen. Omdat ik anders verlies. Ander ding. Zakdoek tegen emotionele shit in Archon Quest. Cranberries. En natuurlijk ik. Let's go. Beest. Dit is lang geleden. De bongo is er. De webcam doet het. De mic doet het. Alles doet het. Zelfs de epic intro van Fontaine doet het. Dus jongens, dit is een tijd geleden. Er is veel gebeurd. Je vraagt misschien af, Fabrizio, je bent een maand niet online geweest. Dus wat kan er mogelijk gebeurd zijn? Wel, dear fella, dat klopt niet. Ik heb de Tales of the Court, I guess. Nee. Wat is er gebeurd? Dus ik heb een beetje off-camera grinding gedaan. Als het eerste wat je ziet misschien, is dat we AR Adventure Rank 45 zijn. En wat betekent dat? De domain streams kunnen een ding worden. Let's go. Box. Tweede ding is, er staat hier cool, can ascend. Gaan wij dat doen? Nee. Wij gaan niet ascenden, omdat de bossen zijn al sterk genoeg, vind ik. Tweede ding is dat wanneer wij ascenden, zijn we waarschijnlijk level 50 gelijk. Dus dat is leuk. Derde, nog een ding. Ik heb mail. Vijfde ding, er gaat een alarm af dat ik een Genshin Impact stream moet doen. Dat hebben wij gedaan. Nu. Dat doen wij op dit moment. En een ander leuk ding is dit. Je weet, oké, Sensio, hij is de beste character om mee te spelen naast Verena. Maar, wat had Sensio nooit? Goede artifacts. We hadden shit artifacts, we hadden dit. Gewoon niks. Maar, wat hebben wij nu? Wij hebben zijn wapen geënhanced naar level 80. I know, right? Het is me eindelijk gelukt om deze ballen te krijgen en dit ding van rare heksdingen. Epic. We hebben trouwens een beetje Mora. Wacht, hoe kom ik aan 4? Oké, ik heb blijkbaar veel Mora. Maar het belangrijkste. Artifacts. We hebben hem. We hebben bijna full gladiator set. Omdat deze... Ik kan de cup van de gladiator maar niet krijgen. Die bosses droppen niks. Maar hey, we hebben nu zoveel power in onze handen. Ze zijn niet allemaal maxed. I know. Maar... Maybe kan ik... I don't know. Maybe misschien gauw wordt die max. Het is trouwens ook expensive als hell om dit up te graden. Why? Omdat Mora kost het veel en ik heb heel veel artifacts nodig om hem mee te upgraden. En heb ik dat? Nee. Nou ja, dat heb ik wel, maar het is een beetje Kijk, level 20. Kijk, nu hebben we wat extra attack. Oh, dat is de feather die ik aan het upgraden. Nice. We hebben deze, de Sands of Elon. Deze ga ik niet upgraden. Elemental Mastery. Kijk, dit is niet het beste, maar de HP is 20, feather 20, deze is 20 en deze 14. Laat ik deze dan ook even gelijk erin jinken, omdat why the hell not. Elemental Mastery, geen idee wat het doet, maar dat klinkt cool. Alright, nu heb ik alleen nog deze bloem. Right, alles is op. Let's go. Nu doen we damage. Het enige probleem is, het chunkt onze health weg. We hebben nu 13.000. Maar hey, who cares? Het is Fontaine. Heb je ooit een enemy hier gezien? Nee. Nou ja, eigenlijk wel, maar dat is in domains dan. Trouwens, we zijn niet meer bang voor domains nu, want we hebben dus inderdaad Sensio, de Classical Eve met zijn epic wapen. Maar we hebben ook Kaya die nu level 70 is. Amber, Venti die kan geascend worden naar level 70, waar ik veel te blij voor ben. Venti heeft niet de beste artifacts. Amber daarentegen heeft nu wel dit ding. Kaya daarentegen heeft... die heeft nogal wat. Oh. I guess bijna vol goud. Isn't that nice? Nice. Well, iets anders leuk is dat we dit hebben. We hebben een paar Primogems. een paar. Nee, ik ga gewoon sparen. Kijk, ik heb een manier gevonden om Primos te farmen. Je doet het Adventures boek open. En je kunt deze dingen doen. Dus je kunt ook gewoon 3 keer achter elkaar een bos vernielen. En dan heb je in één keer 60 Primos. Ain't that nice? Waarom ben ik aan het droppen? Ik ben een idiot. Dus nu hebben we... Ik weet niet hoeveel. Wacht, hoeveel hadden we? We hebben 3564 Primogems. En dat is genoeg voor 22 wishes. Ja, I know. Inflatie is insane. Eerst was het like 120 of like 75 per wish. Dan was ik like nu miljonair. Alleen Fontaine Genshin moest zo nodig een update uitrollen waardoor het weg is. Dus nu ben ik zielig. Anyways, los van dat, we hebben natuurlijk nog de quest. Dit is de Act 4 en Act 5 is de belangrijke... Nice. De Act 5 is de meest beste quest ooit in Genshin uitgegeven natuurlijk. Dat weten wij allemaal. Want... Verena... I know, daarom heb ik ook de coole intro erbij gedaan. Ik mis mijn muziek. Maar oké, dat komt wel wanneer ik... I don't know. The Fortress of Merrybeat. Dus ik ben like bijna de hele story kwijt. Maar who cares? Who cares? The Fortress of Merrybeat. Is het niet de favoriet? Weet je wat leuk is? Dat was ik vergeten te zeggen. Dit horloge. Ja, je kunt het niet goed zien in de webcam helaas. Maar die matcht met het team van The Fortress of Merrybeat. God, dit is leuk. Ik heb Genshin zo lang niet meer gespeeld. Bam. We gaan met Wolseley. Is die guy dood? Ik hoop het niet. Volgens mij leeft die guy nog. Ik weet niet. Ah yes, V. Wil ik naar mijn... Huh? Oh, higher. Lower. Waar moet ik heen? Oh, ik moet naar de view. De view. Right. Ja, want hier was het allemaal misgegaan uiteindelijk. Hier had je de Primordial Seawater of zoiets. Oké. Welkom moet ik spreken? Levine. Let's go.
Courier, Miss Siegeween told me you still haven't eaten.
Oh ja, Siegeween! Oh ja, Siegeween was leuk. Auto.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
Oeps. Zo.
That's no excuse for... Huh? What's you two?
Het was intentional dat hij cut. Wie zijn deze guys?
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
Ah, lief dat je vraagt. Goed, ik ben op vakantie geweest. Ik moet nog op vakantie. Nou, wie zijn deze guys überhaupt eigenlijk? Oh, dat waren die guys bij Siegeween inderdaad. Oh, ja. Ik weet het weer. We're fine, thanks.
Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to...
Ja, waarom is deze guy hier? Was het eigenlijk niet de whole prison zo wat blown up?
Secret, though, so don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit
heb trouwens
annoying when there are
classical
lots of
headset op.
people in the infirmary,
Op
but
de
I still
classic
prefer
manier.
taking that route over the
Who
one from
cares?
the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Fair point.
Oh,
Ik
yeah?
weet niet wat de infirmary
Then
weer
why
is,
are
maar
you also
ik
here
kan
so
alles
much?
vergeten.
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Right. Wat grappig. Ja, we houden gewoon weer de OG rule om Genshin inderdaad gewoon nooit... Ja, alleen als het impossible is of like veel te lang gaat duren om te wandelen. Maar meestal gewoon wandelen. Ander leuk ding is trouwens, ik heb een laptop gekocht met een Ryzen AMD 7 5000 series. En die vraagt zich misschien heel Fabrizio, waarom heb je deze beest aan een laptop nodig? Nee, het is geen beest. Maar school. Alleen ik dacht, why the hell not? Gewoon een Ryzen 7 vinden. Omdat Genshin... Zien, Dream. Ik heb laatst een lore video over haar gezien. Het was epic.
Are you still doing alright?
Yeah.
Did either of you get hurt?
Nope. Don't worry, we're both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was
Yeah.
such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervillette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
Really?
Of course, we must also thank you for the help you provided. How did Nervillette
Wat
know
heb
that
ik
he was
gedaan? Oh ja, ik had
needed
Farina
here?
protected.
Well, Monsieur
Wat had ik nog
Nervillette
meer?
has
Wat heb ik
strong
hier gedaan?
resonance with the hydro element.
Oh,
When
niet
the
heel veel
water
volgens
level
mij.
rises, he can feel the waves produced.
Ja.
I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days.
Nope.
Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish,
Yeah.
so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
Please zeg dat de quest bijna klaar is. De quest tijd is volgens mij al like 5 uur in total.
Well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you
Denk
know.
het.
They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Oh, ik kan geen nee zeggen tegen haar offer. Oké. Oké. Ziet er nou uit dat we helaas nog langer blijkbaar in de mes moeten zitten. Ik zal wel sad zijn als mijn prediction over dat, hoe heet het? Dat mijn prediction dat dit de Farina stream wordt de 4.2 quest. Oh. Dit niet de Farina quest wordt, dat wordt wel jammer zijn. Sup.
You guys didn't get caught and
Wat
thrown
deden
back
deze
down
guy
here,
nou?
right?
Ik vergeet het deze quest.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
Hoe bedoel je? Ik zal alles doen om uit deze prison te komen. Blijkbaar wil Sensio en Paimon willen hier gaan blijven.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the Karens. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Dat is cool.
There's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Ik weet het niet. Ik ken ze namelijk niet meer zo goed. I'm sure the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality recently.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Right. Trouwens leuk. Nee, wacht even dat later. Oh, ik moet omhoog. Kijk, voor deze dingen zou ik dan wel weer gaan teleporteren, omdat kijk, dit is gewoon niet mijn favoriete plek in Fontaine. Artifact. Artifact. Die kan ik gebruiken voor upgrades. Ik heb laatst IRL een plek gevonden trouwens. Nou, niet per se gevonden. Maar ik was laatst bij een plek waar de grond inderdaad zo klinkt als ijzer. Dat was best grappig. Ik heb het ook veranderd dat... Niet blijkbaar. Wacht, ik had dat veranderd. Ja, ik haal het maar zo. Ik had veranderd tijdelijk dat de kaart zo meedraait. Alleen, ik denk dat ik misschien daar een headache van krijg. Ik heb hoofdpijn. Dat moet ook weer niet. Bongo Cat, hoe gaan we het, meet? 11.000 kliks. Ain't that nice. Hoe laat is het eigenlijk? Nou, wordt tijd vliegen, meet.
Now guess.
Linny.
What suit will this next card be?
Waarom is de hele tijd guy...
A bare teeth cat?
Ferment.
Well, well, look who it is.
Ferment. Zoiets.
Traveler, Paimon.
Sublin.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're
Hey, blijkbaar
recovering
zat deze
nicely
guy
from an
trouwens in de Farina character demo.
Thanks to
I
everyone's
don't know
support.
why,
Oh,
maar deze guy
right.
heeft some important lore achter zich
I
staan.
managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
Really?
Whoa, how did she react?
Goed.
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all.
Ja, wat praat
She
deze guy
also
zo
told
zacht?
me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's
Nou,
all.
klopt.
She's
Exactly,
right,
Lenny.
and it's best not to dwell on
Lenny,
it.
Lynette.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
Ja, klopt.
You
Dat weet ik
met
nog.
father? Did she say anything to you?
Ja, ik vind het nog steeds grappig dat het is vader.
Were,
Maar het is een vrouw.
a bit hard to understand.
Maar who
And
cares?
also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
She said a few things that were a bit hard to understand. And also that she is looking for the future. Waarom met ons? Oh, dat zal leuk zijn. Peace deal. Pax Romana.
Her attitude
Nee.
towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close.
Zo'n kleertje.
Which now might also include you.
Oh, nee, wacht, dat heb ik op de computer al.
Father is very capable and also trustworthy.
You sure?
Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that father would say.
Hey. Is deze guy ook een
Are you
fatsoen
going to
doet?
stay here for the next few days?
Nee. Nee.
Looks like it, yeah.
Frick. Oké.
Excellent. I will host a tea party. For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Hoe lang moet
Another
deze
implies
quest
that you
duren,
will
meid?
already serve some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
You know, wat als ik gewoon speedrun door de quests hier? I mean, ik heb... Nee, dat gaan we niet doen, nee. Maar als ik ze gewoon zo snel mogelijk probeer af te maken. Ik zie loot. Talk to Wild... Bro, ik wil die guy niet zien. The Duke's office. Oh, dat is een teleport point. Oh, lol. Het voelt niet heel erg Fontaine-achtig hier, you know what I'm saying? Het voelt niet French. Het voelt... Wat is dit? Industrialized Soviet style. Nee, maar de Sovjets hadden niet per se goud. Wat hebben we? Wat lijkt hierop? Engels? Perhaps. Wisely. Hij zit daar menacely. Deze guy heeft altijd wel goede smaak voor muziek, moet ik zeggen. Gewoon altijd de classical vibes.
Did my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
Exactly. Ik wil terug naar de
See how
service.
the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
Bro, als
We're
deze...
fine for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Bro, Neuvillette gaat dat niet doen.
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's going to
He
work.
came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's
That's
Nerdylet's
okay.
own fault for
Lol.
making Sigeween worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigeween too?
Oh, let's go.
They're
Laat
from
het een
yours truly.
5-star
You've already wrapped up
artifact
your work
cup
at the
zijn.
fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time.
Preferably
You
the
haven't yet served your
gladiator
full
set.
prison term, however, so you may continue to use your
Let's
cell
go,
until your term is up.
please.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
We kunnen naar de service.
You may access the cafeteria for free. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Laat me eruit. Laat me eruit, please. Return to the domain. De wat? Hoe bedoel je, ik moet nog een nacht hier slapen? Is het... Zijn wij psychopathisch? Willen wij per se in prison gaan wegverpieteren? Dit is wat geweldig. Wat nice. Ik ben trouwens begonnen aan een nieuwe anime-serie. Fragrant Flowers Bloom with Dignity. Het is echt een van de meest beste anime's ooit. Het is zo well built, de story, dat het gewoon epic is. Nice. Het is trouwens ook vakantie. Dus ik heb tijd om meer te streamen. Joehoe. Als ik het niet vergeet. Tenminste, ik speel Genshin elke dag. Alleen soms vergeet ik van, oh ja, wait, ik stream deze shit normaal. Ik doe alleen de story quest nooit, alleen... Misschien moet ik moet vaker gaan streamen, because why the hell not? I feel like a huge weight is off our shoulders. I felt like we just gained freedom. Exactly. Liberty. Zoals de Fransen zeiden. Ik weet alleen niet op welk accent. Mode. Paimon, is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
What? Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
Dat zijn we zeker.
We've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people.
Is de Fortress of
Never stop
Merepeat
traveling or stop
de
meeting
beste
new
plek om
friends.
dit te vertellen,
There are
Paimon?
so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We're the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guy counts too.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Catherine.
Just our thoughts making Paimon.
Paimon was a playable character, jongens.
Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside our cell. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary.
I know, it was
We should
echt
be
extreem.
safe now, right?
Waku. Holy shit, the meme. Oké. We should be safe right now. We'd be fine. So. Ja, maar waarom nemen we het risico om hier te slapen, mate? Ik verdrink straks nog per ongeluk.
Good night to you, traveler.
Good night to you, Paimon. Ik heb een keer IRL zo geslapen. Dat is niet fijn. Oh, custom animated. Let's go. Child is dood. Let's go. Nee. Wat zie je? Wait, dat is de wheel van... oh mijn god, die heb ik in de trailer gezien. Yes! Beleidschap. 30 primo's, daar doen we het voor. Chapeau. Oh, wat ben ik daar blij mee, man. Free wish. Free wish, boys. Oké, en Neffa. En Neffa first try. En Neffa first try, boys. Nee, oké. Nee. Nou. Wait until the next day. Oh, wacht, hoeveel primers heb ik nu? Ah, cool. Let's go, jongens. Eindelijk. Wait. Wat voor een ding... Wat ik nou even... Zoveel dingen om te claimen. Zoveel dingen om te claimen. Je kunt gewoon... Let's go! Act 5! Oh! The day you get out of prison. Wacht. 8 uur... Ik ben zelf een uitslaper, dus ik doe 10 uur. Pog! Yo jongens, we mogen eindelijk Farina weer zien. Holy shit. Return to the... Ik was letterlijk out of the range. Dit is so sad. Incident of forwards and repeat and your sentence here is almost finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life.
Dit is niet de life.
Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
Ja, we gaan hier weg.
We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Miracles.
Yes.
Come on, we've got
Yes.
to complete the release procedures
Beleidschap.
now.
Oh, laat me even lezen. Ik kan geen Frans, maar who cares? Masquerade of the Guilty. Wat krijg ik hiervan? Letterlijk niks. Skier. Talk to the receptionist. Lower. Oh, dat kan ik springen. Er is een receptionist in de Fortress of Miracles. Oh ja, dan zeg je me in één keer wat. Ja, oh, bijna tegen de paal. Waar bevindt de receptionist zich? Oh, hier. Je zal maar als receptionist in de
Please sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing.
Oh, nice.
You may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
Yes.
So long since we've been to the surface.
Nou, niet voor mij eigenlijk. Ik heb elke dag zitten grind. Ik kreeg for real een hartaanval.
What's happening?
Are you okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Ja, is dit een... Nee! We waren een seconde weg van een letterlijk een beweging met de pols weg om hier weg te kunnen zijn. En nu moeten we zo nodig weer van Primer naar de Duke toe. Wolves Risley, hoe is de naam ook wel uitgesproken worden? Ik hoef niet te weten wat er gebeurt met de Fortress. Laat het gaan in principe. Fontaine. Ja, maar waar stuur je anders Guilty heen? Gewoon naar een eiland. Dat is volgens mij lore even.
Is there something you wish to see me about?
Waarom is deze guy niet busy? Deze guy was altijd busy.
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
Wat?
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides,
right.
The seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of...
Ze zijn echt gewoon out of ideas, of niet? Ze weten gewoon niet wat ze moeten doen.
Okay, seems we need to get back up to
Dus
the
doen ze
surface
dit.
and ask about what happened.
Laat maar gewoon Farina zien.
You know what day it
Ik
is
wil
today?
All World Stage
I
gaan zien.
believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Again.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release paper?
Yep.
Oh, oké, we hebben getekend.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Ja, doei.
That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But
A lot
now
of people
that says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
Zeg het 1 keer en ik leave. Nee, oké. Nee.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
Nee.
Then
Nee,
sure
ik wil naar de
we can
surface.
visit. I'll miss you.
Oké. Dag, Cedrin. Ik zie je vast nog wel in een andere Archon Quest of een Event Quest.
The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure.
Yo, what a gentleman.
Well, you actually agreed.
So you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Oh wait, laat mij hier nooit meer heen gaan, please.
Don't worry,
Oh mijn
You won't
god.
be here as convicts the next time I see you.
we'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirabane is finished. That's the end of another chapter.
Ja.
We should probably go report. You're
Go.
going to see Monsieur Nervulette?
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I
Staat
believe it
cruise
would
op
be the
70
polite
graden
thing to do.
Pax.
You're
Oh nee,
right.
68.
I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Zijn er recent string of troubles dan? What's the matter? Go to the Palace Mammonia. Eindelijk. Eindelijk. Yes. Vrijheid. Teleport hieruit. I don't care. Yes. Quest outside. Oh mijn god. Oh, de muziek is zoveel beter. En ik krijg een ding. Ah yes, laat ik de Sicilian Onslaught doen. Dit is totaal... Hey papa. No joke. Dat was mijn vader. Ik dacht dat mijn vader binnenliep, maar nee. Enter the Palace Marmonia. F. Uit. Ik dacht eventjes dat iemand naar binnen liep weer. Nu, wat is deze muziekkeuze, man? I mean, het is nice, maar het is geen Mozart. Oh.
The Palais Marmonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Ja, dat moet ik wel zeggen inderdaad. Er zijn like here guys, er is een Melusine.
Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervulette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Echt waar?
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
De Melusines zijn in principe wel geestige creatures.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Ja, wat is de matter? Laten we eens even kijken naar wat de Nervulette vandaag te zeggen heeft. Trouwens, dit is een goede quest. Het is een leuke quest. Dus hoedje op, jongen. Nervulette.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Okay.
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right.
Thanks.
We just ate.
Wat hebben we gegeten?
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Farina komt binnenstormen, let's go. Nee. Ja, de klok die is niet geanimate. Werk.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Ik
Today
heb
should be the
trouwens
day you were released from the Fortress of Mirapede. And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Exactly. Wist je trouwens dat ik heb deze guy's voice actor laatst gezien en dat was best een geinige experience. Het was niet IRL trouwens, maar gewoon online.
That's right. And we
Gewoon op een video. Je wil op hem
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Ja, de attack van
Judging from your
dinges is...
that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tivat. Therefore, we can only...
Oh, ik klik op dingen.
What the hell? And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There's something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes. What is it?
What was the tremor we felt earlier?
Oh, right! Paimon felt it too!
Is it a tremor? Oh, the tremor.
The Duke, and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
Ja, kijk, Nuvelet weet het altijd. Nuvelet is like
It turns out
Wikipedia.
that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
Wat? Waarom?
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the
Oh nee, Florina gaat weer beangstigd zijn. The
Fortunately,
water levels rose now.
only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now.
Oh.
However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon.
Ja,
If
kan
the
ik me zo
changing
werken.
water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Poisson?
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Oh, het is een plek. Ja, spin the rulers head. Navia bestaat nog? Oh ja, tuurlijk, die
I
guy
would
is er
also
nog.
like to go there as soon as possible, but
Based.
I'm afraid I can't leave just yet.
Oké.
We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
Oh, maar ik dacht, cool, Nuvelet gaat mee. Nope.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Wat is dit? Oh, sorry. Please be careful. Prima. Nuvelet, heb je mijn coole artifacts al gezien, mate? Je zal niet weten.
The two of you have my thanks. If you need any help, just let me know.
Oké. Ja, maar we hebben like geen sms of WhatsApp in deze community in Genshin. Hoe moet ik je messagen bij Pigeon? Ik stuur wel een duif naartoe. Waar is Poisson? Oh, daar is Poisson. Oké, laat mij uit het gebouw. De muziek. De muziek. Ik prefer meer pianomuziek. Oh, dat is beter. Er staat geen muziek op. Alright, we gaan met Aquabus. Oh, dit is betere muziek. We gaan via Aquabus. En dan kan ik nog lekker blijven chatten. Kan ik jeppen. Wat ook grappig is, wat laatst is gebeurd. Ik heb de anime Spy X Family helemaal afgekeken. Ik had eerst de serie origineel afgekeken, maar ik wist niet dat er een film was genaamd Code White of zoiets. Dat was de naam toch? Ja. Dus ik dacht, nou laat ik die gezellig met mijn moeder kijken. Because why the hell not? De Navia Line. Because why the hell not? Nou, het was een hartstikke leuke film. Raad het zeker aan als je geïnteresseerd bent erin. Ach, welke is de Navia Line? De Navia Line is dit. Wait, ik ga naar de verkeerde lijn. Ik moet naar de Sedimentary Line of zoiets. Ik heb ook... Wat heb ik nog meer gedaan? Ik heb geen nieuwe characters necessarily gepoeld.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine.
Thanks mate, appreciate it. Juist, alleen... Hoe kom ik... Het is de front row, hè? Ja. Dus dat. Daar gaan we. Welke Sea Dream hebben we? Oh nee, welke Sea Dream? Welke melody? Deze guy. When does the Aquabus? Alright, it's already time to go. Oh, to depart. Lekker zitten. Ik heb ook laatst dit gedaan. Ik heb heel veel waypoints gecheckt. Dus hier in heel Fontaine bijna. Alleen het westen en zuiden van Fontaine heb ik niet gedaan. Alleen het noorden is redelijk gedaan. Deze ga ik niet doen, want die ligt ergens hoog. Dit is een kleine stadje waar de Upper Shenku Valley, of Valley, heb ik helemaal gedingest. Hier heb ik wat gedaan. En ik moet zeggen, je krijgt nog wat primers van haar. Deze is vrolijk.
I'll start by telling you a bit about our destination,
Thanks.
Maritime Harbor. If you've been to the port before, you'll definitely have seen the huge lift.
Lift?
I've heard it's no small feat to make one of that scale. Not only that, but as It's also designed to work using multiple energy sources.
Oh, wat leuk. Dus dubbel.
You know any super rich merchants? That wanna build really tall buildings? You can invite them to Fontaine to hire the designers of that lift. Or at least the people they taught their craft to.
Oh, er is een nieuw... Oké, dat is leuk. Waarom hebben we dat IRL niet gewoon super fast liften? Nou, we hebben wel redelijk fast liften. Ja, goed. Ik heb trouwens inderdaad Xiangling gewisseld met Venti. Je vraagt dus nog waarom. Wel, Venti is generally gewoon mijn enige 5-star character die ik graag in mijn deck wil hebben. Dus dat. En als we Farina hebben, dan wissel ik... Oh. Elenos? Is dat niet de former... Wait a minute, ja.
We subdue it with half the force of Maison Gardiennage. After all, there are a lot of forces protecting Fontaine right now.
Ja, dat kan ik redelijk geloven.
If you encounter something really dangerous out there in the wild, you can always come to Fontaine for protection.
Nou, dan doen we dat gewoon. Dan gaan we blijven in Fontaine. Ik vind het prima. Kijk, ik hoef niet per se naar Nederlander. Tenminste, ik niet per se. Kijk, deze lijn gaat helemaal naar Romantry Harbor. Alleen ik hoef er niet. Ik hoef naar Poisson. En Poisson, daar. Alleen het enige ding is dat de bus stopt daar niet. Dus ik deport zo, denk ik. Hey, thanks for the ride, by the way, hey. Even oppassen dat ik niet in één keer tegen de brug aankom. Hey, dankjewel voor de ride. Doei. Yep, die is gone. Ah ja, Fontaine Creatures. Kijk, ik ben niet meer echt per se... Wat ook wel grappig is, wat ik laatst ontdekt heb, is dat domains in de Archon Quest zijn niet echt domains. Maar dat zijn like... Ja, het zijn domains, maar dan modified. Als je like een domain nu zal ingaan, out of the story quest of zoiets, dan krijg je gewoon een key te zien en die zweeft. En dan kan je like gewoon een random aantal enemies bevechten. Bestrijden. I don't know, ik kan geen Nederlands. Ja, en dan krijg je rewards en dat is redelijk nice. Ik kan het zien. Er is letterlijk niks gebeurd. Of wel? Oh, dat. Uh-oh. Were they all resolved? No. Let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... that means we need to check on her.
Oké. Dan moet ik like naar 10.000 plekken toe gaan lopen of niet. Ja, maar Navia is toch... Wat was er met Navia gebeurd überhaupt? Ze was toch like gewoon... alle afscheid genomen. En toen... Ik weet niet.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
Sad.
This is getting scary.
Kom goed, Pime.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on...
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Disaster Victor M. Wauw, er zijn meerdere. Oké. Something happened.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Krijg een baan.
My Desiree.
Wait, what?
He looks pretty sad.
Oh. Oh, op die manier.
My leg. My leg.
Hey, eet even wat sweet and done.
It hurts.
Wait, Chlorine? Wacht, dit is die... Oh nee.
Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Wat een chat. Deze guy lijkt een beetje op, ik weet niet. Continue searching for Navia. Waar wilden ze dat ik heen lopen? Daar. Het is redelijk... Nee, dat is Navia. Ja, het is Oh.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there.
Navia.
Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Nee. Navia. Hey.
You're here.
Ja.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Ik heb geen eens gehoord. Ik weet vergeten wat er is.
As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Dude, nee, oké.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Jumped down.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain.
Ik dacht even dat ik de buurvrouw hoorde.
A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Wait a minute. Waar zijn inderdaad die twee bodyguards van Navia?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey jongens, we hebben een achievement park. Nou, kan eigenlijk. Well, R.I.P. to the 2 bodyguards, I guess. Oh man. Oh, die guys waren mijn favorites. Maar, nee, weet ik niet. Maar, kijk, I mean, ze waren cool. Ze waren echt cool guys. Maar waar ligt... Oh, dat ligt op de bovenkant. Oh, daar kan ik moeilijk komen. Weet, hoe kom ik naar buiten? Ik dacht heel even bijna dat ik weer viel door dat gat. Oh zo. Handmatig lopen, I guess. Essentieel parcours met. Ik deployed hem aan de leider. Ik hoorde de hele tijd zulke sad muziek. Sadness, oh. Dus inderdaad, dus de Primordial Sea Waters aan te reizen. Samen met de zee normaal. Dat ain't good. Dat is niet goed. En ik weet wie dat kan fixen. Alleen dat spoil ik de hele story volgens mij. Maar dus dat doen we maar niet. Nee. Ik ben benieuwd hoe het verder gaat. Weet je wat grappig zal zijn als ik in één keer word geambushed door like 10.000 guys. En de muziek is wel kind of a vibe. Alright, de grafstenen. Muziek verandert mee.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Nope. Ze zijn allemaal dood. Nee, dat is een geintje.
Given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Waarom zijn we zo filosofisch aan het zijn, mate? There is no need to push yourself so hard. Nou, maar komt goed. Hey! Wat is dit? Bier. Niet doodgaan. Oh mijn god. Weet je wat het probleem is? Oké, laat mij heel eventjes iets uitleggen. R.I.P. Wanneer Navia begint te huilen, throttelt mijn PC naar 80 graden. Omdat de physics van haar tranen te intens zijn voor mijn ding. Het spijt me, Navia.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just...
Is Navia niet het enige persoon dat helpt in heel Genshin?
Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
R.I.P. R.I.P.
Huh? What happened to them?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones.
En
I didn't
indeed
expect
does.
that you'd enjoy a glass of red
Deze guy
wine
had
in front
altijd
of
de
Master
epic
Callus's
stem.
grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might
Waarom zeg
even
je
have a
papa?
picnic.
Waarom ben je zo French?
He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Nee.
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests.
Oh
But
god.
I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here.
En mijn ding
Here
spijt
I
in de
am
80.
breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry.
Niet,
Really.
niet, nee.
Doesn't know how to help you feel better. But,
R.I.P.
well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Why? Nee. Laat mij gaan naar Marmonia.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means.
Nee, ik begrijp het, mate. Alleen...
By the way,
dat is
you can
awkward.
have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place
Oh
here.
god, heb je een list of victims gemaakt?
Con, Burnett,
Ik ken al deze guys niet.
Giverny,
Ken ik ook niet.
Francine,
Ken ik ook niet.
Corina,
Ken ik ook niet. Corina?
Joinville,
Farina kloon.
Julianne,
Ken ik ook niet.
Hassan, as well as Malus and Silver.
Oh, niet Malus. En Silver, oh nee. De rest nog allemaal gone, maar niet die twee.
I know what you're thinking.
Nee.
And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver.
Wel, volgens mij heeft Navia die zakdoek harder nodig dan
We were
ik.
able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Voor wat?
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and
Perhaps.
Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
Bropheim, waarom ben je in één keer
Thank
de
you,
Piles
Paimon.
Sun Tzu
What you
geworden,
said
mate?
just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh mijn god, de zon staat zo mooi.
Really?
Ja.
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time.
Oh mijn god, waarom moet de neef hier zijn? Wat doe jij hier?
The knave? What are you doing here?
Oké, strike the deal. Come on.
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to
Wat?
your request.
Waarom is
All
de
the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Holy shit, de neef is actually a good person.
We have everything taken care of. There is
Misschien
no
is dat
need
de
to
reden
worry.
waarom ze een playable character is.
Very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
Yep.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations.
Ik weet niet of je de Fatui zo direct moet vertrouwen, meid.
I'm quite surprised.
Nee, ik wel goed.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill.
Hey, er zit op een nieuwe prank.
In any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending
Ja, door het assassinating Farina. Ik weet niet hoe goed dat gaat, meid.
Do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Nee, Navia, je gaat
Without your
niet
help,
tegen
there would have been many more casualties.
Come on.
I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore,
kindness.
I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could.
Pardon, kleine interruptie.
I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia.
En wanneer gaan we Farina zien?
Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster.
Oh mijn god, stop met
It's no
quotes
wonder that
maken.
people always say that prophecies represent fate.
Bro.
Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Ja. Tell.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in.
Oh god.
Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Ja.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
Nee.
Judging by the date of the
Nee,
ruins,
niet
they may be
investigaten. Laat mij dat
related
niet
to the
doen.
prophecy and the coming
Oh, nee.
crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
Dus je wilt mij
Linny
het
told
laten
me
doen.
that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
Can you trust an outsider like me? Are you sure this will be okay?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you
Laat me bij
already
de
understand
Fatui
how
komen, jongen.
earnest they consider their
Geen
friendship
enemies
with
meer.
you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
Ik weet niet wat ze
The
zei.
intel I just shared.
Oh.
Consider you family. It's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it. So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Nee, kunnen we niet.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You
Ga mee.
wish to join, Miss Navia?
Yes.
But
Dad.
are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins?
Weet niet.
You
Ja.
need to rest.
Nee.
Well, I'm sad, yes, but I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
Exactly, ze leert.
Point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Alright.
Since you
Well,
put it that
free
way,
affection.
I have no
I don't
objections.
blame.
What do you say, traveler?
I have no objections.
All right.
Heb je niet
The
altijd
ruins are to the
objections?
south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Oh, ik had een map.
Three of us will handle it. Come on.
Prima, doei. Later, bitch. Oeh. Oeh, ruins. Oh, het is letterlijk op hetzelfde eiland. Wat grappig zeg. Ik ga een ventje upgraden. 65. Nice. Oké, heb ik een waypoint of iets? Nee. Dus ik moet helemaal met de voet dit gaan doen. Joehoe. Nou ja, dat dus. Wait a minute, waar zie ik eigenlijk... Ah juist, dat is nice. Ja, ik heb niet echt hydro characters, ik heb alleen Barbara. Alleen, I don't really care about Barbara. Het voelt leuk om weer dit te doen. Dit heb ik lang niet gedaan. Ja, ik bedoel gewoon streaming in general. Maar... Het wordt al niet meer nacht. Wacht, wat? Waar is de zon? Is er een maan in deze game? Ik dacht van wel. Er wordt gekookt. Ik lekker verraden. Soep? Nee, gehakt. Ja, kan. Iets heel erg gekruids. Ga ik waarschijnlijk eten als ik zo ruik. Oh nee, wat ik kan ook gewoon checken. Ik loop ondertussen wel. Excuse me. Lemon lime mini versus brown curry. Curry? Oh, dear. Yo, we gaan Indian curry eten. Oh mijn god, dat is zo'n nice gerecht. Tenminste, daar ga ik van uit. Dat is really een nice gerecht. Ain't gonna lie, mate. Oké, gooi dit domein maar naartoe. Ik ben niet meer bang voor domeins.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about?
Waarom is er zo'n poort?
They seem to be pretty ancient.
Let's go in and
just be careful.
Oké. Het enige probleem is met domeins is dat wanneer ik er inga... Recommended party level 71. What do you mean by dat? Maar dat heb ik. Nee, ik wel goed. Het enige probleem is, ik kan er niet uit als ik dat wil. Dus dan zal ik... Ja, ik kan er wel uit. Alleen dan zal ik hoe heet het? Dat is ook wel echt hele ingewikkelde shit. Ja, nee, dan moet ik gewoon leaven. Dan moet ik de progress opnieuw doen. Ik ben altijd stunned van de graphics van domains. En in general Genshin. Maar ik zag geen possible rewards of iets. Oké, kijk, er zijn al een paar dudes. Oké, fight, you bloody ass bitches. Sorry. Excuses voor mijn grote taalgebruik. Waarom verlies ik health? Excuse me. Wow. Wow. Deze guys zijn wat damage. Trouwens 340 sweet madame. Ain't that nice. Nee, we gaan heel even...
Time for takeoff.
Ik weet niet wat dat heet, maar ik weet iets.
Windblade.
Oh, juist. Deze guys zijn niet doen damage. Wow. Die grote guy doet damage, wat even. Met Rassin de Floré of zoiets, ik weet niet hoe het heet. Wat niet? Dit gaat goed. Ik heb deze muziek altijd aanstaan tijdens de fitness. Dan weet je dat het goed gaat. Legolas. Hiya. Doe 16.000 damage. You can't do nothing. Omdat... ik stun zijn attacks. Die. Ha, ha, ha. Die guy spreekt wel Arabisch. Oké. Dat was één enemy. Wee. Ja, ik merk het. Oh, lol. Jeet. Oh, wacht, ik kan niet allebei van de... Oh, doei. Nee, wacht, ik wil je eraf gooien. Wow, wacht. Ik wil een meme. Wait. Lol. Oh, thanks voor de onboard gift. Ja, maar dit zijn gewoon mini fights, mini battles. Oh, cutscene.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Really?
Yeah.
Ik moet zeggen, het is een mooie look.
A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Wel, we sturen jou erheen. Nee, geintje.
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be any help.
Bro, je maakt er letterlijk
Don't get by my wrong.
Wacht, wat? Right, you can't go down there. It's too dangerous. Huh? And it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Why? Time.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
Kun je niet gewoon even blijven, please? Please. A rescue backup.
That complicates things. Maybe the...
Ja, kan goed.
Do you want to wait for us here?
Ja.
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Nou, hoe ga je mee?
Come with us for...
Je verdwijnt. Oké, I guess. Oh, kijk, het leuke is, ik kan wel zwemmen.
Oh no, it's a dead end.
A dead end?
Let's try climbing over from the side.
Oké. Waar moet ik heen? Boven. Ik kon eigenlijk ook gewoon Venti's super ability gebruiken, maar... Ja, niet per se de super, gewoon zijn ability. Is het niet like bij elke Genshin player dat wanneer ze beginnen dat ze in de steken dat Venti een meisje is? Tenminste, ik heb het wel gehad. Meerdere keren. Oeh, Secret Passageway. En nu word ik in één keer geambushed door een Raiden Shogun Bulls. Nee, oké. I mean, ik zal eerder gezegd minder scared zijn om Raiden Shogun te bestrijden. Dan, like, een Fatui guy of een Abyss guy. Een beetje bang. Nog steeds bang, hè. Met 5-ster artifacts. En, like, level 80. Nog steeds bang. Bank. Oké, we pakken eventjes een kippetje. Nou, ander leuk ding is, je vraagt je misschien af waar... Wat? Ik ben in één keer ultra-zoomed. Oké, wel dan was mijn verhaal voor later. Wow! Shit. Oké. Oh, het doet geen damage. Lol. Ik vraag misschien af, waar ben je op vakantie heen geweest? Leuk dat je het vraagt. Ik ben naar Preston Palace geweest. Weet niet of je het kent. All-inclusive resort. Alleen dan een binnenresort. Oké.
Wait, there's something wrong with this bridge.
Ja, ik merk het. Oh, ik was snel genoeg. Oh, custom animal. Ren, Sense, ren, ren. David Goggins moment. Nee! Oh shit. Papa! Oh. Oh shit, ik heb dit gezien in shorts. Oh. Nee! Wait, what? Is Navia dood? Wat? Oh, Navia leeft.
Demoiselle.
Wat?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Ze krijgt flashbacks.
She just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Mm-hmm.
Is
Yeah,
something
yeah.
the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
Dit is spannend.
Ik to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Flashbacks,
Right.
The Matrix.
Yes. I remember now.
Oeh, oké.
Miss Navia. Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Maar waren deze guys niet dood?
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your
Deze
help,
guys
those
staan op de
gods and
dodenlijst.
merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one. They were
Dus,
knocking at my
helemaal
door.
gek geworden.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
Ja.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett.
Zie je dit in de
what was it that you wanted to give
omgeving?
to Miss
Het is een
Navia
beetje
again?
wavy.
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right, Miss Navia. These are some flowers.
Yeah, I don't care.
Please take them. I don't know.
Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Trial?
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Wat? Oh, we worden geteleport. De scènes. De scènes.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. Karina, Desiree, Joyville.
Het is niet zo heel veel, toch?
Jolien, Essen. Why are so many... And as for the judge... huh? Where's Mr. Neuvillette?
Excuses, het eten is klaar. Ik moet hier doorheen skippen.
Typically it...
Maar dat kan niet.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Oh nee, wacht, dat kan.
Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Wait.
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering!
Nee,
My dear
wacht.
Miss
Nou, ik weet niet
Navi,
of het
as
gaat.
all here know, you are Master Callus. After you took over the Spina, you treated
Oké,
all
you know
of us
what? Ik
just
zet hem
like the
gewoon
late
tot
Master
na het
Callus
eten.
had.
BRB.
If anyone in need reached...
I'm back. Hey. Ik heb mijn pak niet aan. Wait, ik geef me een seconde. Mijn kamer is zo goed gezet op mij. Ik heb het is zo erg goed dat alles valt wanneer ik iets pak. Dan weet je dat het goed is. Dan weet je dat het goed is. There we are. Oh, de muziek vibet. Oh, mijn toetsenbord staat uit. Hey, Bongo heeft een cadeau. Banaan. Alright, het ging over Navia die in de soort of andere realm is. Ik ben benieuwd. Hoe was het eten, vraag je misschien af. Prima. Het was een citroenvariant die ik niet kende. Het was een interesting dish, moet ik zeggen. Maar voor eens is het wel leuk.
Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rasula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Jeanville?
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties.
What?
You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
Wat?
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
Wat? Dit is een beetje interesting. Oh.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mistress Ronville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others.
Maar why?
Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
My head...
Demoiselle!
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me.
Slave.
I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the—
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We
The Bolsheviks. Oh,
Don't
nine.
let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Wow, ik krijg...
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, She...
Silence.
Hoe de frik komt Neuvillette hier? Wat is dit?
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle.
Oh.
This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Oh god, mijn PC gaat verfottelen.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, demoiselle.
Farewell.
Dat is een domeindeur.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Wat doet Neuvillette nou hier?
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were...
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Vache? Oh nee.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
I will. Let's go, we mogen met Neuvillette mee.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Nope.
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
Yeah, he knows.
Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
By the way, Sigmund sends her regards.
Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good.
Zeker.
I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewin made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Laten we chatten over Farina. Nee, oké.
So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
What?
Yes, of course.
Oh, really?
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
IRL, wat ik gewoon voel. Freedom. Okay.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
You sure?
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Natuurlijk niet.
Alright! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
If I'm not mistaken, dat is nog best wel de guy. Oké, dat is nog wel best wel de guy.
Dodge this.
Wacht even, laat me even focussen.
Windblade, disappear.
Think you can get away?
Even maxen.
Windblade.
Well played. Is dit is niet outside. Oh wait, ik moet straks even bruggen ingerennen.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Wait, alles is unstable? Nee! Wat is dit? Oké, Kaya dan maar. Wait, ik kan daar geen eens komen. May I?
Here we go. Juist ja. Dit is nog best wel spannend. Dan te bedenken dat nu voordat hij ook nog doorheen moet. Nog een bos. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Wow. Yo. Yo. Excuse-moi. Wow, wacht even hoor. Wait, dit zijn Electro guys? Oh wait, ze zijn natuurlijk... Nee, wacht even, mate. Wait. Laat mij heel eventjes niet jezen. Nee, ik doe dit even niet. Auw. Kijk, 1 is niet bad. 2 misschien. 3, oh god. Oh. Dat is niks. Mijn halve is alleen maar gechunkt. Oké, we moeten weer gaan rennen. Oh, we krijgen nu zelfs meteorites op onze hoofden. Ain't that perfect? Go. Yes, stamina regenerated. Ja.
Ja, we zijn bijna bij de... Je moet loot hebben. Oké, welke crazy combinatie gaan ze nu doen? Oké, ik dacht domains, don't worry. Ja, je wil dus. Oké, even maxen dit. Gaan ik maxen. Dit is seriously bad. Wacht even. Ik hou zo en zo niet van die grote guy. Die guy is vervelend. You don't wanna know. Echt waar, mate. Ze zijn zo vervelend. Ja, maar ik heb healing. Dat wat zij niet hebben. En iets anders. Ik heb de power of Amber. Wacht even. We zitten heel eventjes goed bij elkaar. Hoe vol zit je? Vol. Fuck, oké. Excuse-moi. Waarom zweeft die guy? Hex. 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 Bro, die guys doen damage. Ik haat het zo erg dat er altijd zo'n... Dat. Wacht eventjes, mate. Wacht eens eventjes, mate. Wacht eens even, man. Dit vind ik niet leuk. Het is wel fijn dat je like... Oh nee, wacht, dat moeten we even goed doen. Dat moeten we goed doen. Freeze. Ik ga gewoon artifacts wisselen tussendoor, mate. 1 down. 1 down. 1 down. Daar blijft het ook bij. Daar blijft het blijkbaar ook bij. Daar blijft het blijkbaar ook bij. Come on, mate. Er is voor Ali of zoiets.
Yeah. Think you can get away?
Is niemand dood. Goed zo. Ik geloof niet in de rights van jou. Ik weet niet waarom ik dit aan het zeggen ben.
Let it rain.
Oh, ik ben goed in DPS. Let's go. One to go. Ik kan dit. Auw. Ik kan het niet. Ik moet even DPS'en. Changeling was daarvoor doen, maar ik dacht dat deze guys geen eens bestonden in Fontaine. Maar het probleem is ook dat deze guys zijn niet affected bij iets. Zo ongelooflijk van hel. Ik weet niet wat het is. Maar hij heeft het en nu heeft hij het niet meer. Well played. En de rustige muziek is gelijk weer terug. Hey, kan iedereen weer healen. Niks gebeurt. Kijk, zolang ik iedereen gewoon weer back full health heb, dan is het helemaal goed. Oké, er is een bal. En dat ding gaat naar beneden. Het is een lift. Wat mag dat dan weer zijn? Ik moet daar komen. Wow, ik ben een blokje water. Cool. Ik word gewoon mooi geteleport. Ik hoef niet eens wat te doen. Wat een luxe. Daar is waarschijnlijk nog een baas of niet. Als dat zo is, ga ik huilen, mate. Oh. Baasloos. Waarom gaat de deur dicht? Nee, ik vind het niet echt een plek voor een bossfight. Ik vind het een plek voor een bossfight. Maar niet echt... Ja, kijk, want er zijn 3, 4, een aantal. Waarom zeg ik een aantal? Ik kan niet
This is the
spreken.
place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns,
Ja,
but
dat zeker.
it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Well, you sure? There seems to be something on the wall. Het is oude Egyptische dingen. Wait! Farina.
Like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Wait.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Ja, kijk, Nivelet ziet het. Dit is... Het gaat over Farina.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first
Let us
empty spot
have
is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
Oh.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
Yeah.
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Oh my god, the
The
lore.
people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Nivelet knows. Heeft even gedownload.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very...
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Nervalet. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
Hey, ik niet meet. Ik zie Farina.
Future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Ja, het betekent het.
Hell,
I guess,
feels like
misschien.
these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is quite concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
Denk het.
Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case,
Well,
there's no
just
time to
daar, Mickey.
lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Ja, klopt. The challenge is completed, but it is an official domain. Oh lol. An exquisite chest? Oh, prestige chest, zo zeg. Well, don't mind if I do now.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina.
Yeah.
You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Beat.
Just head back to the Fontaine and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well.
Yeah.
If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with
Yep.
you. She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
All right, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fontaine is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition.
Okay.
All right.
Doeg. Oh, ik moet naar waarom moet ik daarheen?
We're finally back.
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Really?
Yay! And there's good food too. Navia, no, the boss is the best. Ooh, desserts. Nice. These are all Paimon's.
Dit zijn geen desserts, toch?
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Jongens, ik ken dit karakter. Holy shit.
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Het is the witch. Nee.
It's you two.
Mona.
What are you doing in Fontaine?
Oh, en ik heb Mona nooit gezien. Oh. All reflection van I saw this is far too long. Geen idee. Mona kon dat maand staan, toch?
Mona?
Ik heb Mona nooit gezien. Dit is...
Seriously, nobody just uses a scryglass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstader surname?
Oh ja, Mondstader. Wel, dat is...
Well, I used to have my
Dan
own
heb ik Mona
surname, which
waarschijnlijk
was,
gezien
well,
voor
some
de
other
streams.
thing. There was nothing for it, really.
Omdat ik kan dat totaal
She
niet
really is
herinneren.
amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however...
I really don't care about
although
Mona.
it is used by us in place of surnames, it
Wacht,
generally...
maar we heel even...
I reckon
Waar is
so.
de vision?
In any case,
Daar is er geen
I'd give
vision.
my disciple a name
Oh, well,
like
here.
this as well, if I were to take
Hydro.
one.
Interesting. And may I ask what your master name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
No idea.
Whoa, that's a long one.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in
Astroloog.
plain speech,
Interesting.
the thrice as great scholar of the stars.
Wel, ik ben een
Just
amateur
take it as a title
astrofysicus.
specific to
Leuk hè.
astrologists.
Astrologisch is ook best leuk om te zijn hoor. Gewoon kijken naar de sterretjes als het goed is. Ik weet niet echt hoe dat werkt.
Justice is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname.
Nee, maar amateur astrofysicus ben ik dan wel. Alleen ik ken niet alle soorten namen van banen. Wat? Is this really
terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dormanport, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Dus je bent geboren in Mondstadt en je komt uit Mondstadt. En je komt uit een andere wijk daarna. Cool.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
Ja, maar we zijn niet Fontainian.
Well, the water, I mean.
Ja, het ziet eruit als sterren.
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecies and astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist. And that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine.
Ik weet niet dat je een astrologist was.
Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary.
Ik weet nog steeds niet wat. Is het een drager van een vision?
Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I bet there are others amongst those ex-circle colleagues of hers who could do that. Are you sure?
Ik klik ergens op en ik laat hem schrikken.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Wie?
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know,
Waarom is ze zo selfish?
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, ik dacht ook dat het
If there's
nu wat
anything
was.
you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Yeah, I know.
Oops, guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
Okay.
If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Het voelt een beetje weird om een tovenaar te zien of een astrologist in Fontaine. Een astrologist niet, de tovenaar wel.
Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
You sure? Well, we're making a request.
Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontainian friends will thank us someday.
Perhaps. Oh, ik slaap hier. Kan ik niet gewoon in like Fontaine slapen? Laat mij in de panel slapen.
But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack
Yes.
it up and get going.
We gaan naar Neuvillette. $30? Zo. Dat gaat snel omhoog. Nou, 22. Het valt mee. Ik moet naar de Palace Harmonia, toch? Ja. Is het dag? Nacht. IRL ook een beetje. Bijna 2 uur mark zijn we. Ik zit te denken om tot 3 uur te gaan. Om een... Ja, hoe ver is 3 uur? Ja, dat kan. It ain't that bad. We krijgen een Mona-hoed. Wat leuk. To be fair, ik weet namelijk niet of ik net hier zal nog wel kunnen eigenlijk. I really don't mind. Wat is het leeg? Is deze guy nog steeds aan het studeren? Yep. Melusine, ik ben de naam van haar vergeten.
You're here, finally. Is something wrong? Monsieur Durvelet and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten
And
into a
Lady
dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Let's go. Wow, we gaan Farina zien. Eindelijk. Oh. Oh.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
Yes! Yes!
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Bro, wat voor face scare gebruikt zij mee in de jaw?
You mean they're all...
Yep.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that.
You sure about that?
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct.
Oh,
which is why I
lijnen.
came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro
Ze zijn
Archon
geschokt.
Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
What do you mean by that? Niets te
Forgive me for saying
vertellen.
this
Ja.
now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you
De
present
deur staat
yourself to
open.
be, nor are you a fool.
Ze kijkt naar mij.
And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Oh god.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
You.
There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, you're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
You sure?
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Waarom is ze zo ignorant? Arme Nuvelet.
what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems to be deliberately hiding something.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is. En volgens mij weet ze dat hartstikke goed.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Alright, let's go. We pakken de guns erbij. Nee. Nee.
Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
Okay, Assassin's Creed moments. Okay. Kabang.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I know how to call. Better Call Saul. Nee. On a boat somewhere quiet passant. Je gaat een naam van jou vragen?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Oh wait, the plan is
Poisson
al
was
klaar.
just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people.
Huh.
That naturally makes it the best choice.
Linny?
And here you
Oh,
are
Lynette.
drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
Met een neef, of niet?
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Friend?
Me? No, I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Good sir.
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Clarence?
Long-winded, don't you
Wait, de
think?
heel Fontaine is hier.
You
What?
might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our
Wat
friend
is
here,
dit?
the traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
It is indeed,
well,
Linny.
it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot.
Nee.
So, let's
Traps.
invite her to explain in detail.
Oké, ik heb idee. Je
applause,
pakt een wit
please.
busje erbij, zegt Farina, yo, ik heb een nieuwe jurk. Jink haar erin en...
Huh?
Toppie. Nee.
Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Grappig is dat het Nieuwe Let heeft natuurlijk ook geen vision.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Lenny
Fremine
waarschijnlijk
and I
wel.
once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
Oh, hunting. Ik heb like 16.000
I'm afraid not.
bosses verslagen voor Primal Gems. Is dat
But Fontaine
hunting?
once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name,
En voor een
they did not hunt animals,
Jades.
but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
Remus? Wie de hel is dat?
Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
Dus we gaan Farina assess.
If we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Guns. Nee, oké,
For
nee,
me,
ik weet niet.
I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
Ja, maar wat is iets wat Farina zal willen hebben?
Didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker, if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit.
Zo een beetje stem verloren.
More stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady.
Okay.
Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork
Het is
squirrels,
grappig dat
mice,
we
and
allemaal
such.
verschillende
When
ideetjes
placed in the
hebben over
forest, they
een
can
beet.
attract others of their kind.
Misschien kunnen we die
I
combineren.
remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Yeah, true.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Lenny wil gewoon de Archon verhalen. The rand hunting metaphor was just a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present. Nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping, attempting to take her secrets in an act of serious, disrespect. but must be done to prevent Verena from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither a hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That's what you will need. Well, social engineering. Kijk, ik ben zelf een beetje de social engineering guy als het komt tot inderdaad het nodig hebben van informatie. Maar dan zeg je me wat. Wat is dit? Weet ik niet. Dus dat kan. Dat is de meest effectief, daar ga ik vanuit. Spannend hoor, moet ik zeggen. Heel spannend. Oké, wij nodigen Verena op het potje schaken uit en bidden de secrets. Nee. Those meetings sure make me hungry. Those meetings, sorry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
True.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Dan moet ik het inderdaad toegeven.
Well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Huh? Is anything wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
Gaslighting. Maar natuurlijk. No, I didn't. Oh, okay, het is gewoon iets anders.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Wie? Ik herken die stem niet.
What a strange conclusion. But also such an interesting one. You two make such a fascinating combo. And yet, even you feel confused. As such, I couldn't resist but come by for some tea and a chat.
Wel, ik geloof niet dat zij in de thee zit.
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Oh, Mona.
Precisely. Call me in, a mage who wanders the world.
Mage.
At least, that's how my friends have suggested I introduce myself. The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
People call such things fate, and it is written in the stars. It cannot so easily be altered.
There it is again, fate. Can there really be no exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners, where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Oh.
What is she talking about?
I don't know.
It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
Ja, dat klopt.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others, you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Mage N is a clue you're leaving for us. Ooh. The unexpected news leads. Oh, wake up song.
What? I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming! Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Mona, het Mona toetje.
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard
Charlotte.
of her, no? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but
Het is
how
Mona.
can people allow
Het
their
is Mona.
lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
The mysterious guest.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to
She
us.
said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
True.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to
De
live so long.
Hexencirkel.
Their abilities
Dutch
alone are pretty
lijkt me.
terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Yep.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Yeah, we're...
We're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see.
Yeah.
I feel that same sense of desperation too.
The end of the Fontaine Quest, man.
I guess you
Het
could
voelt sad.
consider me someone who has often witnessed
Het voelt
fate.
sad.
So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, and thank
It
you.
was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did.
Ik denk het ook. Heel goed.
I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Could it be?
Paimon feels kinda moved by what Mona said. But also kinda sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Is het niet like avond?
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Alright. Ik weet niet of jullie ooit de film Midnight in Paris hebben gekeken. Ik vind het altijd Fontaine een beetje lijken op Parijs in the Midnight.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper.
Maybe you're
what's
famous.
going on? Let Paimon see.
Let's go.
The
What are famous?
underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meropide, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that.
Oh god.
Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
Bruh.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
Perhaps.
Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Ik wil weer terug. Spannend. Wat hopen we te zien?
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Oké. Catherine?
That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
Huh? It hasn't already sold out for the day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
Bruh.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Really? So?
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right?
Goed algoritme.
Bye.
Doei.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm sure this cake will be delicious.
Ik geloof het zeker.
It's more delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Ja, ik heb al mijn more uitgegeven aan het upgraden van mijn artifacts.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Chat, oké. En waar is dat? Weet wat was de quest speedrun? Oh jee. Huh? De Steambird interview. Oh, ik moet die doen. Oké. Maar dit is een broad quest. Ja, oké. Oh, er zit geen dialogue in. Oké, dan speedrun ik hem. Oh, wauw. Ik wist geen eens dat het een ding was. Is dat de quest? Ja, dat was hem. Nou, wat leuk. En nu gaat de normale quest weer verder, ga ik vanuit. Ja. Oh.
Wow! If it isn't the
En
traveler
het is gelijk weer nacht.
Have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yep.
Ha! You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Oh, the souvenir I feel like I have school. Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I even set the table with some food.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
Dat had ik niet verwacht.
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
Yeah.
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper. Really
Columnist?
good one,
Geen
too.
idee.
She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist.
So she mentioned me?
What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Seriously, you want to interview me?
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, okay.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
Ze is zo vrolijk.
Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Doeg.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be...
Huh, that's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job. And I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Alright.
That's so nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Maar wil je naar de zee kijken? Ik herinner... Oké. Blijkbaar niet. Duplicaat. Oh.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
Yeah.
Paimon's been thinking.
Yes.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
Beyond the
No,
stars.
Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
I'll serve op Paimon. Okay. If I would choose. It's just like Cleveran said, suddenly trying to consider what's to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Waarom kijk je zo sad? Yes, cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
The banter goes back and forth between the two of you. As time slips by, as night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next days are just a calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rasula safe house at the Fluwers en nog iets. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Nou, wat een mooi verhaal. Ik word er helemaal slaperig van. Exactly.
You'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Ja, dat zal nog best wel kunnen hoor, mate. Weet je wat perfect zou zijn?
Better than the
Met
Fortress of
zo'n
Meropide, that's for
bij
sure.
laptopie
It's not
en
only
Genshin.
damp there, but salty too.
True.
Ah, so the two of you are still here.
Isadora.
Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Ja, wacht, ik herken dit. Nee, ik ken haar.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide.
So you're under the impression that we might be wanted criminals.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Ooh, did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera
Oh, God.
House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious.
What?
Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
Really?
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
Oh.
I agree. People
The
will
resilience.
naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
Farina is nog steeds aan het missen? Wat?
That's right. The Maréchaussée
Where?
has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
You sure got on quickly?
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone.
Dat is zeker waar. Ervaring daarmee.
When Nervillat was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool, huh?
I see you're becoming detectives. Hey, detectives, then you're some good. Okay.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Quest completed. Oh, laat mij please zo even iets finishen. Wat ik het maar even. Verder weer. Ik moest eventjes de thumbnail klaarmaken. Alleen die is nu klaar. Holy sweet lord. Dit is een coole achtergrond. The prophecy shall inevitably come to fruition, and the plans are all in place. All that's left is the judge of a god. To judge is to judge a god. Laat mij eventjes daar een hele mooie foto van maken. May I? Plop. Maar Farina is in Poisson. Had ik niet verwacht.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Wait, says her for real. Farina, wat doe je hier?
That's Farina, right over there. She really is.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all.
Oh god, straks gaat mijn PC weer naar 80.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out. I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Farina. Dan gaat ze schrikken. Ja.
Who's that? Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land.
Yep.
Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it.
Yeah.
Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marche Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Ja.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is. The Hydro Archon's over there.
Waarom? Wat ga je doen tegen een Archon, mate?
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
Vechten.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Well,
That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Wat?
Farina just ran off.
Quick,
we have to catch up with him.
Oké. Farina, I don't know, mate. Wat ben je aan het doen? Tjoep. Het is niet custom animated, maar custom programmed. Dat was wel grappig.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick,
place.
Hurry, they're almost here!
Fine, fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Pogs. Wait a minute. Could this be the trap? Is that the trap? Ja. Nee.
Everyone's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Well, I guess. This place is not what I call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Wait, what? Hey.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Well, an earthquake in Tibet? Het is like één platte... Okay, who cares? Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
died. Yeah. As Serena finally reached her limit, now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. Well. Guess the art of social engineering really helped me out. You begin to talk amongst yourself as Serena comes down.
I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Right,
I once had
social
informants
engineering
all
for the
over
win.
Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
I got the heavenly principles. You still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
Boys were lost. Nee. But that would only mean that all hope would disappear. Exactly. Zoals een wijze filosoof would say, giving up has no other reward than hoe ging dat nou? Giving up has no other reward than the feeling of regret. But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives.
Do you believe in fate, Neo? Matrix reference.
But just now, it all became clear to me.
Yeah.
I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
Exactly.
Don't
because
worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Dit is wel de meest beste hiding strategy ooit, met gewoon al je state secrets vertellen en daarna proberen te hiden. Let's go, dat is dat. Beest.
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to the square one like this. You have to get more information out of her. Farina! You might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden.
What is a fucking
That's
burden?
impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Wacht even, vrienden, mijn brave doet het niet. Wait. Lost. Haha. But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Well, you could see it that way.
If that's the case...
Je gaat me niet verbannen uit het land, toch? There's no time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out. Oh, krijg ik custom animated. Custom animated. Woehoe. Zeg het. Zeg het. Just do it. Scheisse. Oh, lol. Wat? Waarom hebben we waar... Oh mijn god.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Lindy wordt zo hard geband uit het land.
Without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Wow! Oh, de musketier verraadt de koning.
It seems like you have made up your mind.
Weet je, gaan duelleren? Holy shit. Oh! Ze geeft op.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
Ik weet niet wat voor manier dat is.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Fair point.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Ja.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
Waarom verandert ze steeds van personaliteit?
Disappointed in me. I too am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice.
Hoe vaak heeft ze dat woord dan niet gezegd? Gewoon van the true meaning of justice. Is dat niet gewoon elke keer dat ze in een trial zit?
This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes.
Woehoe.
Mark my words. This shall be one of the
je gaat niet
most
dansen toch?
exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine.
3 uur prox.
The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Er is maar één guy die...
Now we're making history.
Armen is
Why does
let.
it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing?
Ja, dat is dus ook...
Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes?
I don't know.
Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
Yeah.
All right then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Nu van dat himself.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Nee! 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 Waarom ben ik de opponent? Nee! Oh, ik dacht misschien gaat Linny of Nuvelet. Oh god, nee. Nee. Oké, genoeg gejammerd. Ik heb geen keuze. Alright, vrienden, ik laat je winnen.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
So we're so close to getting her to tell us the truth and still turn out like this in the end. Exactly. Exactly. We konden hier gewoon komen met social engineering. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Farina in court, we still have a chance to figure everything out. Mogen Lot met ons zijn. Toek.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Te veel.
We did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who
Het
participated
hele
in the
volk van
disturbance this
Fontaine.
morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came
Wat
to
een
the
coole
opera
foto.
house as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a
Dat is niet
second
vrolijk,
group
meid.
to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontaine
Ja, om de
history.
Archon zelf te teleporteren. Dat is
That's
cool.
right. That house was a magic box rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Arenias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My
Ja, is een
thanks,
Archon een
Farina.
human? Weet ik niet.
Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome.
Ik heb trouwens ontdekt dat de term Archon komt blijkbaar uit Griekenland of Rome. Ik weet niet meer welke het was, volgens mij Griekenland. En betekent inderdaad God, dus dat is wel grappig. Je had vroeger dus ook meerdere
Of course,
Archons.
this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent
Oh,
a
niet
massive
die
amount of
guys.
labor in Mora to pull this off.
Ja, daar heb ik zo vaak
We
mee
had to
tegen moeten
select a
vechten.
location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts.
Yeah.
You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial
Ik zou
may
eerlijk
commence
gezegd wel
without a
Farina in
hitch.
de duel willen zien,
Am
maar
I
oké.
right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Denk het.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hope that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived into the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Ik ben benieuwd. Ik zit te zoeken naar een Farina hoed, maar ik kan het niet vinden. Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the high Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage? Exactly. Ik ben er ook bothered
Sir
by.
Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Prima.
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
You sure?
Charlotte wanted to give us something?
Een camera.
Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
Hi.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Oh.
So in
That's
other
nice.
words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
It's a super practical gift.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Alright, dit moet ik waarschijnlijk zelf ook.
Defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right?
Dat is inderdaad waar.
I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time.
Oh, we krijgen een nostalgie hiervan, mate. Oh, al deze mooie momenten. Oh.
This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out. A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. that I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. I nearly lost my The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Alright. Alle history van de laatste
The
5
prosecution and the defense
streams.
are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
6 eigenlijk.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese.
May
Just
defeat
fast
be
forward
on
to
your
the part where
side.
the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge
Oh,
here is
ik
unrelated
spreek.
to your conduct as an Archon.
Yeah, let's go.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud
yes.
who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Dab,
Wait,
jongens.
what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey,
Spannend,
I
jongens.
came here thinking that
Zelfs
we
ik
were going to
sprak
try
in
the
de
Hydro
dinges.
Archon for
Holy
some
shit, Sensor spreekt. Dan weet je dat het gaat down. Dit gaat down. Oké, alright.
Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Wat zei ik überhaupt?
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Oh. Alright. Okay. Well. May I take the lead?
Do you plead guilty to the charge?
Zeg ja. Nee, dan avoid je het gewoon.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather
Ja,
eccentric,
alleen
isn't it going
Farina,
too
jij
far
hebt
to
geen
doubt her
access tot
very identity?
YouTube Shorts.
Yeah, I've never questioned
Nee,
her
en
identity either.
Kelly Toro.
Sure, Lady Farina can be super
Shout-out.
irresponsible.
Shout-out, ook al ben ik
But
like
what grounds does
10.000 keer de
that
smaller
prosecutor have
creator.
to
En geen eens
such a huge
public
claim?
nog eens.
I have
Ik
cause
luister
to
ondertussen mee,
believe
hè.
that
Weet je
common
dat?
sense will prevail
Met
in this case.
de
Many
dinges.
of the members of the audience
de
have known
persoon...
me as the Hydro
Geef me 10
Archon
seconden.
ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
Fair point. By the way, shout-out naar dit persoon, please. Kijk, dit persoon. De lore dat zij vertelt is best wel nice. Het is ook niet alleen Genshin, het is ook iets anders, waar ik wel niet weet hoe het heet. Maar dan vind je nog eens wat leuks.
See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor.
Ja, maar je...
You want to commit to a
Oké.
charge that will
Ik weet niet of de
never be
Oratrice
upheld.
inderdaad volgens mij compleet independent staat
The
hierin.
case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation.
En waar word ik
We
heen
will
gestuurd?
treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives.
Ja,
What do you say to
ik
that?
vind het helemaal goed.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Fair point. The people only see you as their Archon because their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must
How have the
insist,
tables have
then
turned?
let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am?
Nou,
And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
well, Het grappige is dus... Ja, nee, ik ga het niet spoilen. I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Furina exactly? Saus van cake. Dessert. Oh. Oh, irrelevant. Time of N, the meeting of the knave for child's home fix. Though child's will leave innocence, the oak trees. Right. Fair point. Ja, klopt.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
Duplicaat alweer. Meeting the knave. When at meeting with the knave, she revealed that she had already prompted Furina on her own and believes it is possible that not only Furina. Ja, maar ik weet niet of dat iets is. Ja.
You may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse? Kan, Ria? Nee, oké.
Who gave you that idea?
Nee, wacht eens eventjes, ja. Ja.
You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
Ja, ik vind het leuk als die lijn er komt. Dan kun je de beide personen zien. It doesn't matter who gave us the information. What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally...
Ja, ik weet het antwoord hierop toevallig.
But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neville sensed it too, huh?
Nee, ik zal het niet spoilen nog. Neville senses it too. So, Furina, indeed of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well,
Ja, maar ze heeft wel de
it is
powers.
true that it's extremely difficult
Als een
to tell
god.
humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Mid.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
Spannend, ik moet hem heel even cutten. Ik krijg iets heel belangrijks binnen. Ik ben weer terug, ik kreeg een bericht van mijn therapeut. Even kijken. Prove I'm a merely human being. Oké, niet racistisch zijn, please. Ik ben ook maar een mens.
Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods.
Oké, wat kan jij wat ik niet kan?
Manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine.
Wat kan jij wat ik
One
niet
need
kan?
only to turn their
ben
eyes
benieuwd.
towards the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Furina actually has no control over the oratrice at all. Yeah. In turnaround, Fontainians can be dissolved in water. Child's convict. Ik denk de meeting of een eigenlijk. Nee? Oké, maar ze had het over dat Archons ook blind spots hebben. Ja, dit past er mooi bij.
You tried to reference the oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the oratrice declared child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
Yeah.
There is no need to provide an explanation.
Juist.
Lady Furina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Oh.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
Oh, zelfs de puppet master heeft geen power meer over de puppets.
You neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the oratories.
Nu gaat ze in één keer in Einstein-taal spreken. Let's go. Nee.
You, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the oratories gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the oratories handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was
Goed
first
excuus,
created.
vind ik goed. Ja.
You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the God behind it must also be no God
Dat
at
ook
all.
vaak, maar... Okay.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like
Nee,
she's
dat het
confident
independent
that we won't be able to
runt,
produce
kan ik best
proof
wel
that she has no
kwijt.
power over the
Kan ik heel leuk
oratories.
begrijpen. Seems she's convinced that we won't be able to prove... Yeah, sure, we can put the oratories aside for now. But then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your powers as an Archon?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Well,
if that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Well, volgens mij is de ability van Farina sowieso al redelijk limited. Weet ik niet. Nou, goed. A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely, a Hydro and Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. Ik ga ervan uit dat je dat kan.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority
Maar ze
of a
heeft
god?
een vision als het is.
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
Kun je alsjeblieft niet schreeuwen?
Did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives? Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Ik moet zeggen, dat vind ik een heel goed.
A huge stretch.
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Ja, daar heb je gelijk in.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Moeilijk.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm
Ja,
still
maar
the
je hebt
same
een vision,
Farina
toch?
you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me?
Ja. Kijk, Farina draagt een vision. Als het goed is, die heb ik namelijk gezien, dacht ik.
Please, you've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Oh.
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
Fossilor.
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can't provide that she isn't the Archon, we could try to prove that she is just a human. And if she's only a human... Okay. The importation of the engines of powerful seawater beneath the forbidden zone. What evidence can provide that Farina is a human? The entrance of the primal of the sea is beneath in the fortress of Mere Peak. Oh, dit vind ik moeilijk. Ja, maar er is er geen die matcht. Oké, ik denk nu voor that's case.
That doesn't sound right.
Nee, vind ik ook niet eigenlijk. Navia en de Primordial Sea. Het heeft iets te maken ermee. Niet? Oké, dan doen we de woman's case van de serial disappearances. Ja.
It's been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago.
De muziek is mooi.
Including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you.
Farina, doe het niet, please.
All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson,
ja, maar ik vermoed dat Farina niet dissolved wil.
I do hope
Want als ze gewoon een puppet is van de
and choose a
Archon,
simpler path of admitting guilt.
dan... Ja, en zoals ze het niet al zelf hebben geprobeerd.
Spina has
Als
governed
je...
Poisson for
Nou
many
ja.
years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
Weet ik niet.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably a Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Ja, is ze Fontainian? Ja? Ja, je hebt je handschoentjes aan, Farina. Als je jezelf vermoord, ik ga huilen.
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Ja, volgens mij weet het zelf
Well,
niet.
of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Ja, maar waarschijnlijk vermoordt ze zichzelf dan.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
She actually... Ja, ze leeft.
I'm fine. Look at me, you believe me now? I really am your Archon. I'm nothing like a normal human.
Maar misschien ben je gewoon niet Fontaine.
As soon as they touch this water. Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegwien? If you are present, Miss Siegwien, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegwien?
Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegwien.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegwien. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, there's a chance that something entirely unexpected might occur. We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... you...
But what really was going on here? Farina can't have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade to save her own life. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
Ja, maar is het niet gemaakt door de Archon? Oké.
If I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Dit gaat niet goed.
Please, everyone.
Nee, mijn PC gaat opboffen.
I swear, I really am your Archon.
Waarom heb ik dit gedaan? Waarom heb ik Farina uitgedaagd tot kort?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
Lord.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
Oh, arme Farina. Bro, waarom heb ik de rol gekregen om dit te doen?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. Just too stacked against her now.
Ik pak mijn zakdoek erbij bijna hoor, jongens. Oh god. Oh, cruel. Juist.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Oh god. Oh god. Wat een plot twist, mate.
We shall now turn to the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale,
Ik ben echt heel erg benieuwd.
Furina is...
Ja.
Well, what's wrong?
It can't be.
No, the oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
What?
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice.
Oh, ik begrijp de hele plot in één keer. Oh god. Oh, nee, ik mag niet spoileren, maar...
We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange, in deed of Furina, the oratrice rendered the judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Holy sweet god.
Excuse me if I may
Dit
interrupt.
is zo spannend. You know what, ik laat het eventjes donker worden hier, omdat dat geeft het.
The trial still going?
Fremine, you finally made it.
Nee,
I
wacht
assume
even.
this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Is that the first prophecy slate?
Holy god.
So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no.
Don't
Father
worry.
will be disappointed in me.
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. It is still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine.
God,
please
mate.
allow me to review the record left on the slate.
Denk ik 4 uur.
Traveler, believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. We'd like you to come here and confirm their contents.
God. Beste Archon Quest ooit, nee. Toch steeds, moet ik zeggen, denk ik. This looks like the previous Hydro Archon receiving her divine power.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
Nee.
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life. Ja, maar kijk.
Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Oké, moet ik dat gewoon doen of? Oh. Select to check the description of the stone slates. The real events related to the prophecy.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Wel, het is goed dat ik Keratoro's lore video's heb gekeken.
Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
Prachtig gecomposeerd. Wauw.
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about.
Wow.
People dissolving
Holy
into the
wow.
sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Alright. Verify the truth of relates to the prophecy. It seems to show the former.
We know from the case of the serial disappearance, and this might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Right. Really? Okay.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true
Holy
sin
shit.
of the Hydro
Matrix
Archon
type.
that Nervalette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Dang. Alright.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing? The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meropide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's
Ja, ik zie hier
content
dat ik
can all
die
be
hydro
verified by
powers
recent events.
had.
If
Maar
we
ik heb ze
combine
even
what we know
geconverteerd naar
together,
Animo.
loads of truth should
Vanwege
come to
power.
light.
Animo is sterker in mijn versentie op het moment. Wauw. Wauw. Maar wat moet Furina nu mee?
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first state reveals Fontainians are not real that Fontainians are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of the Fontainians from Oceanids.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably aimed
Okay,
at
literally.
could also explain why the Oratries judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
As for the third slate, I'm still
The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate despite the fulfillment of the prophecy that was already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Yup.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Right.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. the Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
Wow.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian.
For your regular
Does answer a lot of our questions.
Yep.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they are in the right order. What is the 3rd slate supposed to represent?
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Het is al eerder gebeurd.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
I don't know.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
I guess so.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the 4th slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the 4th slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have. Oh god.
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Klopt.
It was both dream and reality.
If we're talking about a the true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Wow. Damn. Oh, god. Wat? Wie de hel is dit? Wow. Wait, dat is Child. Oh. Wat een epic event is dit. Holy shit. Damn. 2v1. Farina is nog steeds lekker aan het chillen. Dat was spannend.
Just burst into the opera house. Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
True.
It is too late.
Ja, er is een hele glitch in de realiteit zelf. Moet je zien. Moet je zien. What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand
You know
performance
what?
should end.
Ik denk
fight
om
it to the end.
echt voor die
No
6
matter what.
uur, 5 uur, whatever, 4 uur mark te gaan ook. Ik ben zo locked in de story. Ik ben zo locked in, mate. Het is echt insane.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it did still turn out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. But wait. If this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners, where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future.
Oh, scheiße. Huh. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everybody? Yeah. Maybe. Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was she wanted to say in the Grand Magic Box? What is her real secret? Naar Farina, jongens. Custom animated.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh, Farina wordt fucking wakker, mate.
Farina!
Schreeuw, yes. Nee.
No, I still need answers.
Ren. Nu nog kans. Heeft dat hem gesaved? Oh! Jongens. Dit is de beste scène ooit. Holy shit.
You.
Sorry.
Ik zal niks
That
zeggen op
shocked
het moment.
expression on
Luister.
your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Ik vermoed dat... Ja. Alright. Geen commentaar ga ik doen. Ik ga gewoon meeluisteren. Ik zet de mic gewoon, laat hem zo. En ik surf mee met het verhaal. Want ik weet wat er gaat gebeuren, maar ik vind het leuk om jullie het mooie idee volledig te krijgen.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontainians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility. Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Dit was heel unexpected. Wow, wacht even. Dit past niet echt helemaal bij de story. Wacht even. Laat me dit heel even doen.
Disappear! Windblade!
Excuses voor het ongemakkelijke moment. Ik had dit zelf ook niet verwacht. Ik wist niet dat dit zou gebeuren in de scène. Oh ja, ik heb het niet gedaan. Oké, dat is het. Ik ga ervan uit dat ik een opponent moet gaan bestrijden in elke land die ik uitzet, of niet?
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Het is part voor Farina. We gaan Hallo.
No escape!
De muziek die past er niet echt helemaal bij, vind ik, maar... Ik ga ervan uit dat we nu wel voor het opkomende evenement dus...
Windblade!
Mijn absolute excuses, Farina. Mijn absolute excuses dat ik zo'n show ervan moet maken. Nog een opponent. Oké, eindelijk kan ik weer verder met de story. Before a mirror Farina. Holy shit, jongens. We mogen als Furina spelen voor een seconde. Shit, maar ik kan ook helemaal niks anders doen dan gewoon de hele scène spelen. Scheisse. Ik wou kijken wat haar abilities waren. Maar ik herken... Ja, hier is haar vision. Ik raak een beetje emotioneel hiervan, maar...
Furina. Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think... I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it. The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison back.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now,
I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality? It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. No, this won't work. They'll suspect me again. I must play the role that they want me to play. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine! There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Quest, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Chapeau. Het is een hele film wat we aan het kijken zijn, jongens. Interactive film. Glitchy. Hey, ik kan rennen. Oh, maar ik kan niks anders. Is dit... Oké.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me. And you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Ah, you're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
Farina's bed is blauw. Oh, how iconisch.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute. I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Yeah.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deoteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Oh, are you crying?
Uh-huh. Really now? I didn't even notice.
Shit.
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
And?
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
That's my voice in the scenery from when we were within the giant magic box. This is great. I didn't think that this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long.
Holy
Surely
wow,
it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows?
Wat mooi dat ik daar...
Surely, it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
Geef me even een seconde, ik moet heel snel even iets doen. Alright.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia. and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Nog even één ding. BRB.
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Nervillet, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervillet. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Judex Nouvellette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Zo zeg. Oepsie daisy. Oepsie daisy call ik. Holy fucking god. Maar ik kan deze animaties defeaten. Hij is te sterk voor defeaten kan. Doe je. Je kunt hem niet defeaten.
I have granted you my protection.
Juist.
Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Yes. Do your damage.
Dodge this.
Ik heb geen protection meer. Ik heb geen protection. Dus het is ook weer een show met de boss, maar dan. Ik geloof het boende. Misschien weer. Boost the power. Wat moet ik doen? Wat moet ik doen? Wat is het idee? Hierna jongens. Boys voor 6000. Tjumtje. Maar deze guy is geen eens human. Hoi. Wat doet dat? Oh. Oké, je moet er gewoon in. Je moet wachten. Oké, even kijken. Even kijken of het damn battle mijn boys. Damn battle. Het is gewoon dit. Het is net zoals bij Raiden. Je hoeft niet te tekenen. Je hoeft niet per se te tekenen. Juist, dat is het. Dat is het. Dodger en wachten tot hij dat doet. Boys, dit kunnen we. Zelfs ook al is het een outer world being. Kunnen wij dit.
Windblade! Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Power weapon. You shall never win, because I am the only one that could win. Boys, we're back. Skirk. Skirk. De skirk. Dit is nieuw, omdat het is niet een nieuwe
Thanks
update
for helping
gekomen.
with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing, all in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk?
5 uur jongens,
Might have missed
beest.
the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, his name is Sertologi.
Huh?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
The foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterful
Ooh, that one we've heard! Rheinfalter's part of the Hexen Circle.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names, but I suppose you understand.
Didn't you also mention a vision?
Please. Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energy as such. In other words...
What?
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly...
Right, and
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Maar Farina leeft nog. Heel Fontaine is gone.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Ze leven.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
Right,
Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Rook en adem.
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Holy shit, bro, leeft.
Are you alright?
Farina leeft. Pog.
We're saved.
The prophecy was wrong.
Dat was de quest die eindigde.
Continued.
Aw, to me,
Yeah, yeah,
soil
yeah,
can
yeah.
still give birth skyship winglet, boon or bane of the Fontaine Research Institute.
So,
The various people
cool.
always...
Charlotte.
Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real...
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's eye, the value for these
I
big
really
scoops
don't
lies in
care.
Edwin's assistant, Jurier created a true flying ship.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch him?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me.
Are
Oh, this time will be different. Come on.
Come on. Nee, je moet nu naar Charlotte toe. Wait, welke quest is dit? Dat is de finale. Alright. You got to be kidding me. Ik ben naar Passant. Bro, laat mij de stream eindigen. Het is 5 uur. Exceeding limits bij 5. Oké. Maar het is Fontaine, after all, waar we het over hebben. Dat is de Fatui.
Navia! Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having a...
I'm here to update myself.
I don't care.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevic. Our residents are hard...
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours, but if you don't mind...
I get where you're
really
coming
couldn't care
That
less
would
about
be
my
fine.
friends.
Oh, you're back too. How are
Alles
things?
around here.
We finished laying down.
Huh?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions?
Forget it.
I see you're the same as always. Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake... Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up.
Epic photo.
How did it go? Was it a good shot?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
You got to be kidding
All
me.
right, that should do it. I'll be back here later
Charlotte,
anyway,
ik was
so,
vrolijk
let's
toen ik
call
je
it
voor
a
het
day.
eerst zag. Oh, nu is het gewoon annoying. Nu is het een beetje annoying.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the also not to... Wow.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the...
Whoa, you're well informed.
That's a...
In truth, I told him that it was best not to...
You're right.
Come on.
Stay safe now. And...
Oh, ik moet echt langs alles. Ik moet echt langs alles.
Wow. Guess we're here again, huh?
I really don't
Looks like you've
care.
been missing it.
I really don't care.
Of course.
Oké, we speeden hier even doorheen.
No need to thank.
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way. It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want...
Sir, please.
but
No, I...
Now, I might not look it, but I had the boat that brought us still.
I mean, je kunt het wel een beetje lezen, toch?
I have to apologize, but that ship is present...
Really?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or
Did you really have to use the word? Well, then, too so.
Is my hair messed up?
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. Oh, seems
Sea
like everyone's
dream.
here. Would any of you like...
Hey, Miss Shark.
Bro, ik heb hier geen tijd voor.
Oh, sure. Do
Het is
I have
half
to
11
smile?
's avonds, man.
So, how have things been at...
Same old, same old.
Other than that flying ship.
That's why I decided to let...
You're too kind, sir.
I see.
He sure did...
I'll tell them that they're...
Oh.
What change can there be as to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed?
Departure?
Hey,
Gaat ze
everyone.
weg?
The photo shoot's done.
Nee. Bro, laat mij Farina zien.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go.
There'll be an...
Maybe. All right. Last stop, the docks.
Waarom moet ik een heel God. Hier ben ik nog niet geweest.
Mentioned that she stayed in...
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of get?
It's a wondrous
trick a friend.
Come on, man.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have...
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine social.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to...
Yes, I was planning to first introduce...
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you...
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, Father says that...
that's a...
Oh, after Lady...
A diplomatic...
Yes, it could have been done. Furthermore...
that's...
I would agree. I suspect you'll...
but back to...
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover...
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of...
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
The knave. Come
Father.
on.
Well, what do you know?
Are you going to take the nose?
That is our... Don't be too switching my masks. Well, that depends on many things. As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist. That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like. The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled...
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon.
To move things about?
That's right. I guess this must... All right, then.
Well, guess he said Charlotte, huh?
Come on. Hey, ik kom er bijna aan, dus ben ik klaar. Ik ben te aan het knippen.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Neverland! I didn't think you were going to have...
Really? Oh, I suppose. In any case, you came at...
Alright, let's... Whoa. So that's what happened? But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did.
For me, the Fontainians, but so long. In other words, when
Fossilor must have counted. Yeah!
it seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case, but whether it be by as for the judgment passed by, whether it was due to that
Guess Fossilor. Hang on a second. Back when Fontainians.
life has always.
Yeah! Lynette said the.
In truth, those Oceanids who are. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about.
Ah, Lady Farim. I related Fossilor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house. Not unlike how an ordinary person.
But.
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or... In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. But now that she knows...
What about you then?
After Fossilor, this matter will die.
Looks like you're still...
As an elemental... As such, before I attend to my... Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem.
That's true. Wait, but the...
As I am now.
Wow.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume. I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of...
A nation of dragons?
No, I suspect, unlike ancient Natlan is also... There is one other piece of information I got. The harbinger known as the Captain.
Oh, God.
I suggest that you fully prepare your... Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right.
Leaving aside their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, the Oratrice has ceased. As such, it has lost. If the Fatui have... Ask away. I will tell you the truth.
Hey, when we spoke to Linny earlier, we guessed that they're...
So regarding this specific issue, I would... In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Custom animated of niet?
Well, we're going to head top...
What next?
I can finally... It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. But with something very similar to... I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know.
You should have the...
Remains?
Huh.
Well, that much is... But I fear
I've been training. It is only natural for the... Regardless, to live in itself is...
What do you mean?
No.
This third...
Mass, if you're interested, though.
Next time. You believe...
I do.
Alright, interesting. Come on, man. Come on, het is laat.
That's what she told me. Whether it would...
The remains of... So that's what the Gnosis...
All the same as...
And she said...
If she speaks... I guess that you might already... That means that the...
Like... No, comparing the Traveler to the Dead Third, that's what you say.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind...
Alright.
Yes.
But...
I suppose that would be the I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wish life flows like... And what? Oh...
Yes. Yes. We hebben het gedaan. Oh, we zijn eindelijk klaar. Oh, sweet lord. Wat ben ik blij. Wel, dat was Fontaine, I guess. De volgende dingen zijn... ja, ik weet het niet. Ik weet het niet. Volgende wordt Nederland. Dit was ons Fontaine experience. Ik moet een beetje zachtjes praten. Excuse me. Ja, dus ik moet de volgende stream gaan we de Abyss stream doen. De Abyss action en alles. Wel, ik moet zeggen, het was leuk. Ik heb ervan genoten. Ik heb er erg van genoten. Zo. Wel fitting bij de team. Het was leuk, dankjewel. Fontaine is eindelijk geëindigd, maar ook daarmee komt het einde van de golden era van Genshin Impact. Volgende wordt Nederland. Hiervoor nog een Abyss Quest, maar daarna Nederland. Ik ben blij dat we klaar zijn, maar ook jammer. En ik hoop dat we deze stream natuurlijk verder kunnen doen. Ja, dat komt goed. Zie jullie volgende keer in de Abyss Quest. Peace out.